All right, I am live. Mm, I'm just going to use all three of my decks. Well, that I have out here. I have more decks, but um, I'm just going to use these three for now. Hey, Tanishka. Hello, Lucy, ma'am. Namaste. Thank you. And Jana, thank you. Kamaro TV, thank you. All About Deep Shika's World 1108, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. Mm. And thank you for sticking by with your amazing support during these times without a computer, and I can't do anything. Great, I honestly never. You don't know how much I'm so grateful and appreciative of that. All right, so thank you, Vilma, USA. I am here to do tarot. Hey, Tiggs, welcome back. Mm. Yeah, good to see you again. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't support anybody because I don't have a computer. That's what I'm saying. Until I get a computer, during these times without a computer, not being able to support, I greatly appreciate all y'all supporting me in these times. And maybe that's the motivation I need, without a computer, then all of a sudden I'll have this computer because I've been going live a lot lately, if you can tell, because I can't do anything. And I need to get rid of that Nightbot because I'm not doing panels right now. Hang on, I'm gonna check to see if I can change that. All right. Excuse me. Where are the timers at? I don't know why it's not. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Um, Toggle timer. Okay, there we go. I think that's the one. All right. All right, I'm back. I had to take care of that. Thank you, KSRU3E. Thank you. Hey, Zed's Adventure. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. And anyone else I may have missed? Anyone and everyone, thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you. I won't be able to support until I get another computer, unfortunately. That's why I've been going live a lot, because I can't do anything. So it's like, since I can't do anything, I might as well do what I can do, and it's just go live. Tarot, tarot, tarot. Live, live, live. You. Thank you, Minute Sheet Music. Thank you, S. Nia. Thank you, S. Nia Entertainment. Silva Deep. Silva Deep a Vlog 2025. Thank you. Thank you to everyone in here. Where am I from? I am from the United States, in the state of Minnesota. Thank you, Salva. And that's another thing. I still have videos I need to edit and hashtag like at least a month worth. I mean, I still have a lot ahead of time, but without a computer, I can't even do that. I need to turn my fan on because I'm hot. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Thank you, Sack Nico. Thank you. Good afternoon to you. Hello, Joel. Joel. It's a Joel Reland. Joel Reland. Thank you. Welcome back. I remember you. Thank you. Hello, Dill BAN. Welcome in. And you're welcome. I can't remember what it was about because I do so many readings for people. I mean, certain people ask for a ton of readings. I can't even remember, but you're welcome. Thank you, Livingston Marak. I mean, I remember you asking for a reading, maybe more than one. I can't remember, but oh yeah, it was about twin flame. Yeah. I know I was talking about twin flame and soulmate and how that's the same thing, at least how I see it, and how we have multiple soulmates, multiple potential soulmates. Do you want it? So, okay, so do you have a question or a KSR? Do you have a question or do you want a general reading? I mean, you can ask a yes, no question. You can even ask like, a why question or a how question, not just a yes or no. I can do that too. Or a general. Thank you, Vijaya. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Mexapani. And you can ask as many as you want, but only one at a time. And if it's not too busy, I can definitely get to you. All right, well, I'm just going to give you a general reading then. Nothing is set in stone. I just want people to be aware of that. Nothing is set in stone. I can read what's, on your path if you stay on the path that you're on. What you do with the information that I give you is for you to decide on how to, navigate that. It's a tool for guidance. That's what tarot is. So I will do a general reading. Thank you, Livingston Marak. All right, so KSR, you want a general reading. All right, let me go with this deck. I just got 3 decks out here in front of me. I mean, I have a lot of decks. I have decks that I haven't even used yet. But anyways, here we go. General reading for KSR. just going to shuffle these first. All right. General reading for KSR. 2. Oh, okay. I'm going to start over that. These cards want to talk. General reading for KSR. 1, 2, 3. All right. So, KSR, this is your reading. General reading. So I get 2 of Pentacles upright, Page of Cups in reverse, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, the Queen of Wands in reverse. And the outcome here is the 10 of Wands upright, the Hangman in reverse, and the Strength card upright. So, basically, yeah, you're going through the shit. Just to put it bluntly, you're going through the shit. And you're trying to keep it together with that 2 of Pentacles. Taking action on these problems with that 4 of Pentacles in reverse. And it feels like even though you might be struggling, but you're still able to keep it together. Because it feels like your life is shit right now, whatever's going on here. I mean, I get the Page of Cups in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, those are love cards, and the Hierophant in reverse, that's the strongest commitment card in the deck. King of Pentacles, another commitment card in reverse, the Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know if it has something to do with the relationship. I almost wonder if it has something to do with the relationship that's... I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it is a relationship. I don't know. But just because I'm seeing a lot of commitment and love cards here, that's kind of what it feels like to me. And what it's trying to tell you is that there's a relationship that you're in that is really not healthy, and it's very chaotic with that Queen of Wands in reverse. And then, but I do get at the end here, I do get the 10 of Wands with the Hangman in reverse. That's a take action card. And then the Strength card. So I feel like, I think you are working on taking action on what this problem is. There's a lot of unbalance, disconnect, and chaos on the situation that I'm seeing here. And I think you're doing the right things. At least you're taking the first step into doing the right things to correct this or let this go, which I think is probably what's going to end up happening. But with that 10 of Wands, I think it's giving you a lot of burden and stress, and it's going to give you more burden and stress when you do let this go. But I think that's what it's telling you. Whatever this is not healthy, and it's time to move on and keep, cut that shit off. It's time to let that shit go, honey. And with that Strength card, you're going to have to pull an inner strength to get past whatever this is, which I feel like is a relationship. Or somebody close to you, at the very least. But whatever it is, it's telling me that you need to cut this off, and leave that shit behind. And you're gonna have to pull in a lot of inner strength to overcome this. And you do have it. You have that ability, especially when under the circumstances here, I'm seeing you keep it together and trying to take action. And that's, I guess, my advice to you is like keep doing that and find the inner strength to completely disconnect from this energy because it is not healthy. I hope that makes sense to you, KSR. Surrender Singe. Susanna, thank you. Hi, all. Ken Russell. My neck, oh my God, my neck, my back, betrayed by sins. Thank you for coming. Bilma S.A. Rosie B.M. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand Hindi, KSR. But I respect, I accept everybody from every language, from every walk of life. It's okay. So, all right. Oh. I wonder if I should hashtag this to English, when I do this, to let people know like it's an English speaking live stream. If they're looking for a tarot live stream. Mm. Thank you, Nisha Singe. Thank you, Coincian Do Italy. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the like. Thank you, everybody, for liking. Good morning to you. Oh, yeah, of course, Joel Reland. I think I'm saying that right. Joel Reland. Yeah, ask away. Thank you, Deepa Health Tips. Thank you. I'm doing great, Deepa Health Tips. Thank you. How are you? Don't be hide friends. Please comment. I'm not sure what that means. I only hide people that are rude or trolls. I don't hide I don't hide people that don't deserve it. Thank you, Nisha. Hello, Maddie, keep that with Mama. Thank you. I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, I haven't been supporting lately, but that's because I'm without a computer. Mm. Hello, Kawi. Thank you for coming. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Kawi. Thank you. Pleasure to me that I am your friend. Ah, thank you. Pleasure for me. Thank you. Pleasure for me too. Thank you. I'm happy to be your friend. Yeah, I haven't been around the YouTube streets. I need a computer before I can, get going on the, supporting people again. If people want me to, oh, I didn't see it. Let me see it. I don't know why it didn't show up. I was waiting for your question and I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do that one. That's why it didn't show up. All right. Thank you, Trampzilla. Thank you for coming. Hey, you were right yesterday regarding the building owner letting me stay. He didn't. Yeah. But he was also sympathetic. I remember that one. Actually, like he would listen to what you have to say. And I said there was a possibility of something to be arranged, but very minimal. Dandika, hello. What is coming for me this week? Okay. Hello. What is coming to me this week? For Thandeka. Normally I don't do like questions like that. Or I'm talking about like what Jolin had, unless we did that in private. You know what I mean? Which I still have to figure out if people want to do private readings with me when it comes to stuff like that. Thank you, Thandeka. Hello, what is coming to me this week? All right, let's find out. One, right. One, two, three. What is coming to you this week? Becca. Let's see here. And that's general, so we're doing 10 cards. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I don't know why, but when I laid these 3 cards out, I got the words in my head, letting something go or needing to letting something go that you want to hold on, but you have to let it go. That's kind of the feeling and the words I was getting in my head. I'm just saying, like, whatever the situation is before I get into it, it's talking about letting something go that that is, that you need to let go of. But I digress. What is coming to me this week? Then Deca Delmy wants to know. All right, so I get Ace of Pentacles upright, Page of Swords in reverse, King of Pentacles upright, the Tower in reverse, 2 of Cups in reverse, Ace of Swords upright, 5 of Swords upright, and the outcome here. 7 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Rods in reverse, which are wands in this deck, and the High Priestess in reverse. So, Ace of Pentacles, starting something new. Yeah, I feel like with that Page of Swords and that 2 of Cups, you had a disagreement here with somebody or something. And now you're having to make commitments elsewhere. Almost like the Death card in a way, like ending something to start something new elsewhere. So because these are new beginnings, these Ace of Pentacles and these Ace of Swords, these aces here. But you had to, and I think that's what this is telling me, you had to let something go with that 2 of Cups in reverse and that Page of Swords. Like there was a communication block due to a disagreement, probably lack of communication and not understanding, or just not seeing eye to eye maybe. And it feels like, I don't know if you are, I don't know how long it was, if it was short-lived, whatever it is. This Tower in reverse, like you're over that or mostly over that. It's just getting somewhere else to start somewhere new, which that is the 5 of Swords. That represents fighting and, well, strategic fighting, if you will. But I mean, in this context and the feeling I'm getting with that card is that almost like you're fighting for a new beginning somewhere else, because you had to end something because somebody wasn't seeing eye to eye with you. You had to end it. But whether it was long or short term, you're pretty much over that. You're just trying to get over it completely. You haven't quite let it go yet, is what I'm feeling. So you can start somewhere new. And that leads me to the outcome here of all of this. 7 of Cups, knowing what you want. 6 of Rods in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. So this is what I'm talking about. There's something, and this makes so much sense of what I said earlier. Remember, what I said, there was like something you can't quite let go, and that's exactly what this is telling me. There's something that you can't quite let go, and it's like you know what you want, but but at the same time, you want to keep hanging on to whatever this is that is not working. And in order to start this new thing over here, you have to let this thing go completely. And that's the advice of what Tarot Spirit is trying to tell you is, if you want to start this new opportunity, this and end this old one. You have to end this old one first in order to start this new opportunity. And that's just, until that happens, you're going to be stuck here with this push and pull of not being able to quite let go of whatever this is. But I think you're working on it with that 5 of Swords. It's just, it feels like it's taking a little longer than you want it to. but you're getting there. You just gotta, whatever's going on, I guess the only thing I can tell you is work on trying to let that go completely. And once you have let that go completely, you can start a new opportunity elsewhere. And that is your reading. Vendetta. Yes. Thank you, Kawi. Healing from my past, I was blocked, 5 months now. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to letting go of something, honey, I believe it, some people, okay, this is, some people are, and you don't know it until, things happen. Either people come into our life for a moment, a season, or a lifetime. And that's okay. Not everybody is meant to stay in our life. That is okay. And also, it is okay to reconnect and regroup with certain people, again, that you want to reconnect and regroup with. That's also valid. I'm just saying, that's how it is. And sometimes people are meant to be out of our life for a season so those two parties can heal and learn from their mistakes. And when they come back together, it'll be a much better experience. I mean, that's me and Ron have done that so many times. I mean, I was the one that always left because of, Ron giving me, or maybe not understanding how Ron works. I'm just using me and Ron as an example, one of my very good friends. But I've learned enough to not just walk away, have a conversation, have communication within our group of friends if something doesn't add up, so they can explain it to me. I'm just, I'm using that as an example. Bottom line is, what I'm trying to say is, not everybody is meant to stay in our life. The right ones will come back to you. Hey, Street Gamer. Ask, will my financial situation improve? I'm sick of begging for crappy jobs. I want an inheritance to create my own business. Okay, so Trapzilla wants to know, will my financial situation improve? All right. Will your financial situation improve? Let's see. Let's see here. Will your financial situation improve? All right. Artist. Pentacles. Let me try this. Yeah, okay. I'm not really getting that. I'm getting a pretty big no, actually. Well, I kind of, sometimes I do like a back, like another spread, a backup spread, and I'm kind of getting the same thing. So what I got here is, well, the Artist in reverse, 9 of Pentacles in reverse, 2 of Wands in reverse, King of Swords upright, 9 of Swords upright, the outcome, 8 of Wands upright, and the 3 of Swords upright. So, it feels like your rewards and what you were looking forward to is getting crushed. with that Nine of Pentacles and Two of Wands in reverse, and you don't know how to go about this. You don't know if you're trying to think of a strategy, and there is none with the Artist in reverse. But you're hanging on barely with that King of Swords upright. But that Nine of Swords upright, it's leaving you depressed with like a combination of depression, anxiety. This is the kind of thing that keeps you up at night. And then the outcome, Eight of Wands with the Three of Swords, both in reverse. Like I feel like this issue isn't gonna let up anytime soon. There might be, just a very short-lived break of whatever the situation is that'll get your mind off whatever this is, with this Three of Swords in reverse and this previous King of Swords upright. But that's it. And then I did another spread, the Temperance, and what's after this, right? The Temperance in reverse, the Page of Cups in reverse, see, and then the Devil in reverse, Page of Pentacles upright, the Hangman upright, and then the outcome is the Queen of Cups in reverse with the Five of Pentacles, which, same thing. Everything's out of balance with that Temperance in reverse. Page of Cups in reverse, like your creativity on how to get past the situation is blocked. Even though you're trying to find a solution with that Devil in reverse, get your because I feel like your mind, whatever, your mind is in negative thought over this. And I think that's why the Devil is in reverse and you're trying to get out of that, or will try to get out of that later on. I do get the Page of Pentacles upright. Like, that's what I mean. You still have hope, but there's not much hope left is what I'm getting. And I think that's what the King of Swords is trying to tell me as well. It's like, you're going to be stuck here for a while. I would say at least 6 weeks, maybe 2 months. I don't know. Because that's how far because when I do like a reading of what's, on a situation, usually I think of like 3 weeks and then 4 weeks of the outcome. But that's what I'm getting here. Like 6 to 8 weeks is going to stay like this. Whatever comes after that, I don't know. But I guess my advice to you is do what you can to distract your mind, because that's the only thing you got right here. And that's your hope, is to stay strong. I wish I had better news, but that's just what I'm seeing in the cards here. Do you break curses, Lucy? Because that's how I feel it is. Do I break curses? No, I don't even know how to break curses. I mean, I've done protection spells. I've done return to sender spells, but when I do a return to sender spell, I only did that once. I don't like target anybody, even if I suspect or think, like for example, a love spell or an anti-beauty spell came from somebody. I just do a general return to sender spell, whatever that came from, and ensuring that they can never hurt me again. I was very specific in my ritual there, and then I burned it. I wrote it down and I burned it, and I was chanting it as I was burning it on a pentagram with salt and sage and gemstones with a mirror. And my intention was not to hurt anybody, but to return whatever I did not want, which was a love spell and a anti-beauty spell, and whatever the person that I know did that on me, to be sent back. But I did it in a way where wherever it came from, be sent back to the source. So like, as if I don't know, but I do know, and basically like the universe will correct whatever has been done. And when that energy is returned back to the sender, they're going to have to live with their karma and consequence. That's how I worked with bad juju that was put on me. I feel like this is something really beyond my control, and that's what it feels like to me. That's kind of what I described. It feels like you're gonna be fucked for a while. And I wish I had better news for you, but I don't know what to say. Like the best thing I can offer is for advice is stay strong, stay occupied, get your mind busy. And if you're short on money, do things that will even if it's just going on YouTube, like for me, for example, right, trying to get a computer, that's what I've been doing, just going live, since I can't do anything and, I don't have a computer, I need money for a computer, I'm doing what I can and that's going live as a monetized channel. That's just, me as an example, and that's what I've been doing. You just got to make the best of what you got and get creative. And I think that's what that was trying to tell me to tell you with that Page of Cups in reverse and the Artist in reverse on both of those spreads is you need to get creative. I think that's the issue at hand. Like you need to get creative on what you can work with. I don't do spells or rituals for others. That was just because I knew something was done that I had to correct it. And that person will never be able to hurt me again. And he is blocked and banned for life. That's that situation. But I only did that for myself out of my protection and well-being. But when it comes to rituals or spells for others, no, I'm not. I haven't. I don't do that. I don't know if I would have to get trained in. If I was to do rituals or spells for people, I really would need to get trained in how to do that. Like I want to make sure I do things right, because you can really mess shit up if you don't know what you're doing. When you're, and especially like when I'm in the care of other people, I am responsible for that. So, if I was to do something like that, I would have to be trained in something like that professionally. So you feel like you've done this to yourself in a way, Trumpzilla? All right, ask. How long will I be able to stay with my friend Kevin since I'm blocked financially for the foreseeable future? Okay. How long will you be able to stay with your friend Kevin? All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that wants to go sideways. I'm gonna. Okay. How long will you be able to stay with your friend Kevin? So I get eight of wands, and I kind of just go by intuition, and I just have my own way of reading cards here. So I have, when it comes to timing, so I get eight of wands upright, nine of wands in reverse, the page of cups sideways, queen of swords in reverse, the world in reverse, and then the outcome here, five of pentacles with the star upright. Now, when I drew these cards that want to pop out, I got 2 weeks. Initially, that's what I got. I was being told 2 weeks when I read these cards. Eight of Wands, because I think of, when I look at wands, I think of days, and that's like 8 days, and then there's the 9. But then I get Page of Cups. I'm gonna say, and I'm only going by intuition, I feel like there might be a disagreement and a disappointment that you won't be able to stay with him forever. I mean, I'm getting like 2 to 3 weeks, and you're going to be left out in the cold with that Five of Pentacles. But I do get the star here. I do believe, like, it's not like you're going to end up homeless or anything. I do believe there is a way around this. Like, you might, I do feel like somebody, somewhere, somehow is going to lend you a hand or help you out, if that makes sense. That's my wish. Well, a wish is a prayer, and that's what that is. Just the star. That's a wish card. It's a prayer card. It's the card of miracles, you know, and determination. Yeah, when it comes to being with Kevin, I think that's what it is, right? Like having a place to stay. It's 2 to 3 weeks, is what I'm getting. Thank you, Susan Indra. Batty 3A. But I did get the star, though, upright. So I think that there's still hope we're on a place to stay. I do a lot to try to change my circumstances. I feel like it's a generational curse. Yeah, I wish I had better news for you. Um, you know, I've heard this before. Karma, what goes around comes around, and that can include like whatever we've done in our past lives. Like if we were horrible people, I don't believe we necessarily go to hell, but we pay for it in the next life and the life after, depending on what we've done. And that is our hell. Like whatever bad karma we do to others in our past lives, we pay it in the next lives to come. You wrote your next question? I don't see it. If it's not appropriate, I might not be able to do it. I mean, if it's about sex, I'm not gonna do that. Not here. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. Thank you, Batty 3A. Asked, am I staying in Chicago after I stay with Kevin, or am I moving out of state? Well, let's see. I'm very worried about okay, am I staying in Chicago after I stay with Kevin, or am I moving out of state? Well, let's ask if you're staying in Chicago. I'm trying to ask this how I can do this. Well, actually, moving, that would be like 8 of Cups, 6 of Swords, or even the 4 of Wands. That would be travel. I'll see what I get. So yeah, am I staying in Chicago after I stay with Kevin, or moving out of state? So like if I get the 6 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, or the 4 of Wands, that would indicate travel. But if they're in the reverse, that would indicate staying. But there's other cards, what the other cards are aspected around that. Are you moving? Are you staying in Chicago, or are you moving? The Devil in reverse, the 4 of Cups upright, no, in reverse. Strength in reverse, the 3 of... Okay. Okay, so this is what I'm getting, all right? When it comes to your situation here, when you asked if you're wondering if you're staying in Chicago or moving out of state. So I get the Devil in reverse, which is breaking free from, unhealthy attachments when it's in reverse. 4 of Cups is a knowing what you want kind of card. But you do get the Strength in reverse, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, and the 2 of Swords, which is, again, a knowing what you want kind of card. Or, forced to make a choice, depending on the context of the question. So, and then but you do get the Star and the Queen of Swords at the end here, upright. The feeling I'm getting with this is you're going to be forced to make a choice. I think it's going to be a choice. I mean, I could be wrong about this, but the way I'm feeling, like being, untying yourself from unhealthy attachments, knowing what you want, which I think is like a roof over your head, right? Someplace to stay. And you're in a tough spot with that Strength in reverse and the 3 of Pentacles. Like, it's not planned. So I don't know if it means you have to, I don't know whether it means forced to make a choice in the sense of you staying with somebody in Chicago, you can only stay with that one person, or moving somewhere else that you might rather be, which might be out of state. Whatever it is, I feel like there's a choice that you're going to be forced, that you're going to have to make. But, the interesting part is I get that Star again, upright, here. And I get that Queen of Swords, upright. So I feel like, I want to say there's a feminine energy maybe that's going to help you out somehow. And I'm wondering if that's what that Queen of Swords, and that's my energy. That's I am Queen of Swords. That's my energy. It's called the bitch card. They call, I've heard that term before, the Queen of Swords being the bitch card. And, because, I don't take bullshit. When I see bullshit, I say something, or I do something, I'm not the one that's going to be, manipulated or, take advantage of. And when I see that, especially with the experience that I was taken advantage of so badly, oh, you better believe I'm calling it out. I know the truth. Like that's the kind of card that sword is. She knows the truth. But I do think like she's gonna make things. I think it's gonna be somebody that sees your situation and they're gonna offer you a helping hand. You might even know this person, this Queen of Swords, this feminine energy. I don't know. But I think that's what's going on here, and maybe that's the choice that you're going to be forced to have to make because there is no other option. It's either being out on the street or accepting help from this person that you know. If that makes sense, I hope this. I hope I'm accurate with this. I said, was wait, okay, Joel Reland says, I said that was what was done. It may mean to recoil for the both of us to find each other. I didn't read what it, I didn't see what it said. The next 3 weeks are going to be tough. I was hoping Kevin was going to give me more leeway. I mean, I don't know. That's just what I see in the cards. Now, 2-3 weeks. I don't know. I was getting 2 to 3 weeks. So it could be like 2.5 weeks. Thank you, Miss Ellie Vlog. But no tarot card reader is perfect. I would like to think I'm accurate. You're wondering if the Queen of Swords is your aunt with a possible inheritance. So I'll ask if it's your aunt. Is the Queen of Swords your aunt? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, this is what I got. I got the Moon in reverse, which is about clarity. Queen of Wands upright, 9 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse, and 8 of Cups in reverse. Which 8 of Cups is staying, a staying kind of card. When it's upright, it's walking away from something. And then you get in the end here the Devil in reverse with the 2 of Swords in reverse, which I feel like in this context, and the feeling I'm getting is the forced choice. I feel like it might not be the ideal choice. And that's why these cards are like iffy. It is, I would say, like it's leaning towards a yes, but it's not what you want to happen. But it feels like it's the only option here with that Devil in reverse and that 2 of Swords in reverse. Like this is the only choice. That's kind of what I'm getting here. It feels like it is your aunt, and it sounds like and it feels like that's probably what's going to happen. It's not your, it's definitely, it doesn't feel like it's your ideal choice, but it's your only choice. So, and I would say yes, but it's not a happy yes. But at least you have a place to be at. At least you have a roof over your head. Thank you, Renas. Yeah, I'm only reading in StreamYard. I wish that's because I don't have a computer. If I did, I probably could read like other comments that aren't showing up. And that's part of the problem. But if it's like, a comment like that or I'm not going to do I'm not going to do every single. There's just certain questions that I stay away from. With the star, though, do you think I'd be able to stay in Chicago? Well, I guess that depends on where your aunt lives. Does she live in Chicago? If so, then yeah. If not, then no. It could be. Maybe, I don't know. But from what I'm gathering is that that's like like the only choice at the end of the day is to be with your aunt, from what I'm gathering here. Will you be able to stay in Chicago? Okay. Will you be able to stay in Chicago? Able to stay in Chicago. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I can do that one, Joel Reland. After this question. Will Tramp Zalia be able to stay in Chicago? Okay, so I'm getting 6 of Pentacles upright, the Hermit in reverse, the Strength upright, Page of Pentacles in reverse, the 4 of Wands upright. But then I get the 6 of Wands in reverse with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse as the outcome here. And you asked, will you be able to stay in Chicago? 4 of Wands is about travel, but at the same time, it could be like a yes card. So I guess I'm kind of confused on that. And then the Hermit would be like staying. Like I feel like that's like a staying kind of card. So yes, yes, yes. I'm going to draw some more cards here. This is interesting. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, that makes sense. I drew some more cards, another, a backup spread. I believe there might be a situation where you're going to try to fight it and stay where you want to stay, but it's probably not going to come to fruition. Like, I feel like you're trying to fight to stay in Chicago is what it feels like. But on the next spread is what I'm getting. I do get 9 of Swords in reverse, the Magician in reverse, 3 of Swords in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse with the Knight of Swords in reverse, 8 of Cups, Travel, Walking Away, and 6 of Cups in reverse. 8 of Cups upright and 6 of Cups in reverse. So I feel like, 9 and 3 of Swords are basically heartbreak cards, disappointment cards, but they're in reverse, getting over disappointment. And I think that's what this is telling me. I think I'm just going to say there might be a small chance or possibility that probably won't happen where you can stay. Because, tarot is used as a tool. Cards can change depending on how things go and how things happen and what choices people make. Nothing is set in stone. But the probability here is you're very likely not going to be able to stay in Chicago. I guess what I'm trying to say is there might be an opportunity where you can fight to stay in Chicago, but it's probably not going to go anywhere. And you're going to end up having to, assuming that if your aunt is in another state, which I'm assuming that's the case, you're going to have to end up being there, which I think is explaining the 9 and 3 of Swords, the disappointment in reverse. It's not something you want to happen, but it's the only option. It's like you're going to try something else first to see if that'll stick. That's what I'm getting at. You have a friend in Minneapolis? Okay, so no way. I'd rather go to NYC. Okay, well, do you want to, or so is that what you're asking if you're going to New York City? Ask, am I going to New York City? I'm in Coon Rapids, a suburb of Minneapolis. That's where I'm at. I am in the Minneapolis area. Thank you, Rhea Cooking. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna do. I'm sorry. Joel Reland wanted a question. Hello, A Pink, welcome in. So Joel Reland, can I get a general love advice? Can I get a general love advice love reading, please? Yes. All right, so can I get a general love advice love reading, please? Yes. 1, 2, 3. What do you need? What's coming in for love for Joel Reland? Three. Okay. Knight of Swords, King of Cups. Okay, that's good. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Well, this is the love reading, okay? So I do get, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so for Joel Reland, general love reading and advice, I do get the Knight of Swords upright, King of Cups upright, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, 4 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Cups upright, and the outcome, 5 of Swords upright, 9 of Swords upright, 4 of Rods in reverse, which are Wands. So, for advice for a love reading. Okay, so I guess, well, it's a combination of advice and what's coming. So I do feel like there's communication coming. There's communication with a love offer here. 7 of Pentacles. I feel like you might have been stagnant with this person where it wasn't really going anywhere, but you still have a lot of love for each other. There's still a lot of love and attraction here, I feel like, with that 4 of Cups and that King of Cups, but 4 of Cups in reverse, knowing what you want. attraction. I see that card as attraction when it's in reverse, interest. And then the Wheel of Fortune, but we've got the Wheel of Fortune and Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So that tells me that this, whatever the situation is, it's been very stagnant. And maybe something happened here, which the outcome here is where I'll get to in a minute, would explain why. And because of why you're trying to, there is a reconciliation energy here with the Six of Cups. That is the reconciliation card, the prime reconciliation card. I mean, there's other cards like the Judgment, for example, but that's the main reconciliation card. So it feels like you know this person and you are trying to, either one or both of you are trying to, contact or make it work with each other, is what I'm feeling, because energy goes both ways. And I feel like this is talking about, I really do feel like this is talking about a certain person, especially with that Six of Cups. Yeah, I think basically start over and pick up things where you left off with this person. But it does warn you. I feel like this is what this is trying to tell me, not repeat the same mistakes. I do get Five of Swords, which is a fighting. It can be a manipulation card depending on the context, but the energy and the feeling I'm getting here is be very mindful and have good, the advice I'm trying to give you is be honest, have good communication, so you guys understand where, each other stand on when it comes to in this relationship. That's what I feel like it is, a relationship or a situationship, whatever's going on there. Yeah, communication, honest communication. And, sending, compromises, talking about what things went wrong and what things went right, all that stuff. Communication is key, because I feel like if you don't do that, if you don't strategize in that, you're going to end up in the Nine of Swords energy and the Four of Wands in reverse energy. Like, you are going to be heartbroken if you don't do things the right way here. But I do feel like if you do things the right way, it will be a successful relationship. Let me just see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like if you do that, it'll be a successful relationship. If you don't, it'll end in disaster. It'll go either one way or the other if you don't do things the right way. I hope that answers your question, Joel Ryland. Fatty 3A, why are your comments stupid? I'm just reflecting my my question back to Batty 3A. Why are your comments stupid? Thank you, Chanji. Thank you, Triple T. I'm never going back to my hometown. My friend with a spare room lives in Minneapolis and almost came to pick me up. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, yeah, there you go. That could be the star, the hope. I hope it works out with you. All right, so ask, am I going to NYC then? Hang on, I gotta check something. Hold on. I gotta correct something. I had to unsubscribe a user and block them. All right, so Chiranjeet Vlogs, thank you. I'm going to try to stay positive and change the energies, be really transparent with Kevin. Maybe if I throw money at him, I could stay. I mean, do what you have to do. If I think you had a question, I just got distracted by a troll that I apparently was subscribed to, an Indian troll. I love you, Charanri. Thank you. I love you too. So ask, am I going to YC then? That is the end goal. All right, if you're asking if you're going to YC then, NYC. Um, hello, Afifa Boutique 11. Thank you for coming. All right. Afifa Boutique 11. Thank you. You're asking if you're going to YC then. All right. Are you going to YC? NYC. I got it's a possibility in my head when I drew these cards. So this is what I'm getting. I got Two of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Cups in reverse, which is not traveling there. The World upright, Queen of Pentacles in reverse with the Seven of Cups, which is like a maybe card, an option, which, you know, it's a card of possibilities. And then you get the Emperor and the Four of Cups here at the end. No, no. Maybe, yes. I would say it's a possibility, is what I'm getting. Like, thinking about it, I would say it's like a 55% chance possibility kind of thing as being a possibility, but it's not your top option, it feels like. So it feels like you do have options, it sounds like. I mean, that's what I'm getting. It's a possibility. Thank you, Charin Giet Vlogs. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I can't settle for my hometown. I also think dealing with my aunt would bring unhappiness. I don't think she really wants me physically around. So is that where your aunt is then? New York City? NYC? Is that what you were asking if you were going to move there with your aunt? Because I'd be like me asking it twice and I kind of got the same answer, but in different ways. It's definitely not a happy choice if that's what it is. That's what I got in the first reading. No, she's in Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo, New York. So you're talking about NYC, New York City. Okay, well, I don't know. Oh. Maybe it's someone else I know in YC that is Queen of Swords. No, I think it was her. I mean, unless you think it is somebody else, I don't know. Only you would know that. Thank you, Sit Kamari City. I mean, it could. I mean, maybe that's what it was. It was talking about your aunt being in New York, but not New York, being in a different town, but not. Maybe it was describing somebody else close to there. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's just I'll get the inheritance, but she'll rip me apart about it. Yeah, well, I wish you the best. NYC sounds like a possibility, though. Well, I wish you the best on whatever you need to do in your journey. I hope these answers help guide you what you are wanting to do. Why is this not charging? I'm at 11%. It's plugged in. Oh, let's see. All right, looks like it's quiet in here. Let me just. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. So we see here. So it got quiet really fast. Oh, thank you for everyone that's watching. It doesn't show me the number here on who's watching, how many. All right. Well, I'll just stay here until it gets active again. Just be patient with it. Oh. Oh, Joel Reland? Let me see. One other question. I don't see it in here. You might have to type it in a different way. It doesn't show up. I do have a lot of words blocked because of trolls and people asking stupid questions and saying stupid things. That's why I have a lot of words blocked, and that could be why your message. I mean, it could be why your messages don't come through. Who's pulling whose strings? I'm confused. Okay, who is helping? So you're wondering who is the person you're thinking about. You're wondering who is helping pull her away. I can see what I can find out. Who is helping this person pull away from you? Who is helping? Who is helping this person pull away from Joel Reed? 2, 3. Two and 3. Okay, so when I pulled these 2 cards, the King of Swords in reverse, I got it's someone that's not honest doing it. Someone that is not honest. And it's like they're going after what they want. It's like they're making a choice. Like, should I go for it or should I not go for it? Because I do feel like it's something that they want. I do get that Knight of Pentacles, which is a commitment card. 9 of Cups, which is the wish card. But then I get the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and I also get the 9 of Wands in reverse. It feels like this person is dishonest with no boundaries. And they're wondering if they should do this, if it's worth the effort and the risk, because they want it. So I think they're stuck in limbo thinking about if they should do this or not, to go through with this completely. And then I do get that King of Swords here at the end with that 5 of Cups in reverse. King of Swords and 5 of Cups in reverse. 5 of Cups in reverse. That could be reconciliation. Getting over, disappointment and sadness, heartbreak. I don't know. It feels like someone that's dishonest, that's putting a lot of thought into this, that has no boundaries. If it's worth the effort and the risk to act on their agenda completely. It's like they're halfway with it, but they don't know for sure if they should go all the way or not, if you know what I mean. That's kind of what I'm getting here, whoever that person is. That's the kind of person that I'm getting here. The agenda of getting her to pull away from you, whether that's to be with her or if that person has another agenda on her, she has that person that's pulling you, that person that's pulling this person away from you has an agenda, is what I'm getting with that. What will be the outcome? All right, well, we'll check that. What will be the outcome of that? What will be the outcome? 1, 2, 3. Two and 3. Secrets being revealed. Well, this is the secret card, like the moon. It happens sometimes, like when it attaches on top of the middle deck, like halfway, and it doesn't want to be part of the stack that I'm pulling from. Usually that means I kind of use that like as a secret card because that happens sometimes, and that's what I feel like I feel like secrets are definitely going to be revealed at the end of all this. But I'll describe what I got in the cards here. I do get King of Wands in reverse, the Knight of Swords upright, truth, communication. I do get the Empress in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the Two of Swords upright. Then I get the Five of Swords in reverse and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Now, Five of Swords in this context, if it was upright, it's about like manipulation, like fighting secretly in a manipulative way. But it's in reverse here, which you'll be able to combat whatever that is because you'll learn the secrets. I feel like despite everything that's going on here, everything being stagnant and not really going anywhere because somebody is being manipulative somewhere, the person that's trying to pull this person away from you, I do think truth is going to be coming your way and communication. And basically cutting through the bullshit, cutting through that Five of Swords, thus it being in reverse. Everything coming together, not being left out. And I think there's going to be a choice you might have to make on whether you want to continue with this connection or not. When it comes time to learn the secrets of at the end of all this, you're going to have to decide what you want from that. And that's what I'm getting for the outcome here. Thank you, Chuhan. Thank you. Thank you, Chahan, PK13. It's just a game being played on me. I guess, yeah, basically. But I think the person that's pulling this person away from you, it feels like to me is the one being manipulated. And the person that's doing this does not have good intentions. But I think somewhere, somehow, those secrets and bad agendas and bad intentions are going to get revealed and corrected when it comes to the outcome at the end of all this. I wish you luck. I wish you the best. And just know whatever you decide to do, whether you want to, take that connection or not, is either way is valid. You have free will. I don't know when that will be released. It'll happen when it happens. I don't know if I can put a time on something like that. I mean, I guess I could try. Let me just see if what you're wondering when this will come to pass, like when this outcome will, when the situation will be finished. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So I got 4 of Wands in reverse, 9 of Swords upright, 2 of Wands upright, 10 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse. And then at the end goal here, I get the Sun upright with the Ace of Cups in reverse. The feeling I'm getting here, I mean, it's leaving you in distress for sure, like things that keep you up at night. That's the 9 of Swords. And what you want more than anything is the truth. And you're looking for it with that 2 of Wands. Like you're really looking forward to the future to get to the truth and the bottom of the situation. But I feel like it's like a day by day, week by week, maybe month by month basis. It's not really giving me a time. I think something has to break first, and I don't know what that is, and I don't know when that will happen. It'll happen when it happens, but it's definitely something it feels like it's definitely something that's building up. And it's like, think of this analogy, okay? You don't know when a volcano is going to erupt or when an earthquake is going to happen. There's just an estimate. There could be an earthquake that's, or a volcano that's set to go off in like the next 5 years, but it's been like 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. But then all of a sudden after 40 years, it goes off. That's kind of what that's kind of the analogy I'm getting here. It's it's going to happen when it happens. Someone's going to say something somewhere. I think that's where it's going to end up happening. It could happen in 2 days. It could happen in, 2 months. I mean, I really don't know, but what I can tell you is there's something building and it's going to happen, but not on your time, only on divine timing, especially with that sun card being, I feel like being a divine kind of timing kind of card when it comes to aspecting to all these other cards on this situation. So, I mean, it's not really, that's what I mean. It's not really giving me a time. It's just giving me having to, how do I put this? Observe the situation from a distance is what I'm getting. I mean, hope that answers your question. I mean, I wish I had more specific, but that's what I'm getting with that. Thank you, Kay Dore. Thank you, pretty Keith Junia. Hope it doesn't need badly. I hope it doesn't need badly for me. Yeah, well, all I can tell you is whatever you decide to do, that's free will. When it comes to at the end of the day, when you do learn what's going on, the secrets, and I do feel like there's a choice you're gonna have to make, but it feels like no matter what you choose, it's valid because you have free will. And nobody can judge you on what you choose. What you choose and decide to do with your life is yours and yours alone. And that goes for everyone. We all have free will. Hello, Maring Cab EB on Mix Vlogs. Thank you for coming. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm. Let me see what I'm at here. Okay, well, I'm just going to stay live until, whenever. Mm. So many people have been hidden. Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Joel Reland? What are you even talking about? This is why so many people have been hidden gender arguments in them. I'm so confused. Are you talking about you hidden so many people or blocked people out of your life? I'm confused. Oh. Hmm. This is why people have hidden gender around them, so people like us can't stand those. Let me see. The dollar sign's hiding. Let me just. Hello, Keelinda. Welcome in. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? If you have a question, Linda, you're more than welcome to put it in. Hey, Essential Irish Queen. Thank you for coming. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I don't know why that didn't. Okay, yeah, Kalinda. All right, I got it. I'm doing good, thank you. Who will be my next long-term partner? No name traits, please. Yeah, I don't think I can do names. Speaking of that though, I do see some of these trail card readers. I'm thinking about getting something like this. Like getting like, you know how you play Scrabble, like, and you have those letters. I'm thinking about like getting something like that and like mix it in, trying something like that when it comes to words or names along with my tarot. I already have pendulums. I use them. All right, so who will be my next long-term partner? All right, I'll see what I can get. I don't know. This is just messages coming from Spirit. I don't know if it's just me thinking of it, but when you said that, I was thinking of it before you even draw a card. I'm thinking like there's 2 people on your mind. Maybe 2 or 3, maybe. I don't know. But I'll see what I get. Okay, so let's see. Oops. Yes, I did. Just traits or personalities. Yes. Okay. Traits or personality. I have to do that again because I didn't ask that right. You want to know what the traits or personality? Okay. Let me ask that again. Traits and personality of your next predicted lifelong partner. 1, 2. Yeah, no worries. It's not busy in here, and it's no big deal. Okay, personality and traits. Let's see what I can get. Wait, no, I gotta take. Sorry, I'm off focus. All right, here we go. Personality and traits of Kalinda's next lifelong partner. I gotta focus. All right. Okay. So, well, I'm just going to say if I would have gotten fire cards in here, which I didn't, they're definitely not like an energetic person. I mean, okay, this is what I got. I got Four of Swords in reverse, the Hierophant upright, Five of Swords upright, Two of Cups in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse, and then over here is the outcome, King of Cups in upright and the Five of Cups upright. I feel like they might be kind of like a Debbie Downer. I get the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups in reverse with the Five of Cups here as the outcome. They're not a bad person, but they are they definitely do have a negative side and point out the negative. Like almost like they have a knack of pointing out the negative, seeing the negative side of things and not seeing the positive side of things. Like if you look for negative, you're going to be negative. If you look for positive, you're going to be positive. That's just how it is. If you're out to look for negative, you're likely going to be negative. But I'm not saying like he's like that all the time, or she or they, the person that your lifelong partner is. I guess that's like a personality trait that's not positive is what I'm getting with that. And with that Five of Swords, they might be a little bit manipulative. I also do think, I don't know if this is about personality, but just what I'm getting here is, I mean, the Hierophant is the strongest commitment card in the deck, but you got commitment cards also in reverse here. Two of Cups and Knight of Cups. Five of Cups upright. But you got the King of Cups here. So it's like they have commitment issues. They can get past them if they work on them with the right person, assuming that's you. But when it comes to commitment, I feel like it's going to take a while. On whoever is on your life path right now to be your lifelong partner. Because when it comes to partners and when it comes to soulmates, I believe because nothing is set in stone. I mean, the cards that are showing you right now, the person that is, in your path is what's coming your way. But that could definitely change to a different person. That's what I'm trying to say. Nothing is set in stone. This could be depending on how things go, a totally different guy on a later date could replace on whoever this is. I'm just saying, like, the person that I'm reading right now, that's their energy. But they are a take kind of action kind of person. They might not be energetic or anything, or, have a wide personality. I do feel like they might be like kind of a quiet person, actually. But when things need to get done, they do them with that Four of Swords in reverse. Like, they're not lazy. And they really think things through before they act on them. And I think that's probably why that Five of Swords is also coming in, because it's about thinking and strategizing before you take action on anything. But I mean, it depends on the context. That card could mean like someone that's being manipulative and they're waiting for the right time to attack. But I don't think that's what that is. I just think it's someone that, it could be someone that has a manipulative side, but not in a bad way, if that makes sense. I hope this makes sense to you, Kalinda. Thank you, Claudio. And you might even know who that person is. I don't know. Thank you, Latzion Vlog. Thank you, Essential Irish Queen. Thank you, Debbie Golden Design. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, everybody coming in. You are so welcome, Kalinda. And I'm just going to say, like, the feeling, I just want to add, the feeling why I think they have commitment issues because they've probably been burned in the past before. And that's why they have commitment issues, which, you know, if that's the case, understandably so. You're so welcome, Joel Reland. That's the feeling I got. I think they've been hurt in the past, and that's why they have commitment issues. And you know, if you have another question or want to know something about something, you know, you can ask more than one. I mean, I just say, like, you know, when it's not busy and there's nobody in here, like, you can ask as many as you want, but one at a time. I've had somebody that just thought they could just ask 3 questions at once. Like, no, that's not how this works. I know who the person is. Yes, my intuition told me they have been hurt before. Yes. And that's what I was getting as well in here, in these cards. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll wait for someone else. I'll ask another. I like your energy. Thank you, Kalinda. I appreciate that feedback. That means a lot. I mean, there's nobody asking questions in here right now. So, I mean, I don't mind, you know. My dogs are doing pretty good. You know, Gabby is, you know, Gabby and Xena is Xena. Xena and Gabby. Yeah, they're doing good. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just a very welcoming, laid back, easy person, you know. I'm respectful to everyone, and I'm respectful to anyone, and I don't tolerate disrespect to anyone. That's just how I go. That's my energy. I'm kind, but if you piss me off or piss my supporters off or my friends, I've learned not to get feisty. I just, you know, I don't tolerate it. I just hide and block those people. And I keep the positivity and the peace intact and around. I do see a lot of channels do this, and it's unfortunate. They keep bad energy around. It's like, okay, I'm not going to be around that. I'm going to go to other people that, you know, respect me when there are bad people and not so good people saying not so nice things. You know, like, why would I have a friend like that? Why would I have a friend that has a channel that's full of garbage? I'm not going to be around that. I'm just saying, I'm a positive person, and I take out the trash. And that's how I am and that's why I am a positive person. Exactly, Kalinda. And I can tell you are a very kind, loving person, and you are absolutely welcome in this community and channel here. I have to say thank you for coming. I like people like you around. And you are true essential Irish queen. You're extremely loving and accepting and peaceful. I mean, I love all of you here. Claudio, thank you for being here. I have a very small circle. It took time to learn boundaries and people who drains people that drain your life force, and I've had to cut people out like that. People that you know are draining your, like literally, they are draining your life force. You cannot function. They are a parasite. You have to cut that out. And ever since I cut the right people out, I'm doing pretty well. I have a lot more energy. They were draining my life force. And you do an excellent job, Essential. I love your energy. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, ask your question. You're more than welcome. I mean, I can do a general reading too if you want a general. I mean, see what you want to. Let's see what you're gonna. Yeah, I'll just see what you want to ask. Thank you, Joy Taroy. Thank you for coming. Okay. What is Peter's feelings and clear intentions towards me? All right. You want to know what Peter's feelings and clear intentions are towards you? 1, 2, 3. Two. Okay, this is what I'm getting. I got the Chariot in upright, the Page of Cups upright, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, the Well in reverse, and then I got, as the outcome, the 10 of Pentacles in reverse with the Page of Pentacles upright. Now, the Chariot, the Page of Cups, And well, especially the Page of Cups and the Five of Pentacles in reverse, that's actually like a wanting to be with you card. In this context, when it comes to feelings towards you, along with the Page of Cups and the Chariot, like it's like he really wants to be with you. However, with that Queen of Pentacles in reverse and that Well in reverse, he's very insecure, is what I'm getting here. It's like he wants to be with you, but he doesn't know if it's a good idea. Like almost like he's thinking about it. Like the way I see this Page of Pentacles, the way it's thinking, sitting on a rock, thinking, looking at a pentacle. With that Ten of Pentacles in reverse, it's like he's thinking about if this is a good idea or not. It's like he really wants to be with you, but he's very insecure about it. Almost like it's a risky, almost like it's a gamble kind of thing. If that makes sense, that's what it feels like. It's like he really wants to be with you, but it's also not a safe option. Like if he was to be with you, it would be taking a gamble. But if he could just get past that, I think you two could actually make a really good couple, if that's what this is. Yeah. And here's the thing. If you really want to be with somebody, and instead, like if I don't know what his issue is, but some men do this. Okay? They like to play games, they like to hide behind people to hide their feelings. Or hide behind a situation to hide their feelings because they're very insecure on not getting hurt again, and they want to keep you open as an option, playing these mind games, saying that they're not doing it when they are doing it. When you confront them about it, acting one way here and a completely different and another way, like those kind of games. And it's not good for us. Those kind of games drain our life force. And, them playing those kind of games, what they realized that they had that they now lost, what they realize what they've lost, they have done that to themselves. I'm just saying, like in some situations, that's what happens. Yes. And it really is their fault for not being honest, and with their dishonest behavior, they did that to themselves, and now they don't have us anymore around. And they made the bed, now they have to lay in it. And I'm waiting for a guy, and I know he's the right one for me. I call him my Ronnie Boo. I love my Ronnie Boo. I mean, if it's insecurities, he needs to be the one that gets past that. I can't do it for him. It's going to be up to him. And I am here and waiting when he's ready. I just think it's so cute and adorable when I call he is cute and adorable. And the name when I call him Ronnie Boo is just even more cute and adorable. And I know when I say that, I can tell in his voice that he's blushing. I make him blush when I call him that. It's so sweet. Life with Ron, my one and only Ronnie Boo. I love my Ronnie Boo. I'm not missing anything. Any comments? I hate that. Okay, yeah. Thank you for spamming hearts on the side. I can't see that on YouTube. I don't have a computer right now. Oh, any super chat or donation would be greatly appreciated. Not required, but definitely appreciated, so I can get a work. So I can get a computer. Until then, I'm just going to be doing live streams and making that money, honey. You know, when you do a super chat, I do a little dance. But I mean, I'm not on camera, but I mean, I still, you know, do the dance even though you can't see it. I don't know how long it'll take me to get monetized. My watch hours are growing slow as molasses. Molasses. I don't even know what that is. I don't know how long it'll take me to get monetized, but my watch hours are growing slow, like slow as molasses. Hey, Shelly. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I gotta shake that dollar bill, yeah. Money maker. Dollar bill, yeah. Money maker. Shake. Dollar bill, yeah. Money maker. Shake. Oh, gee, I think I'm hidden in. I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. And in Star Channel. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just going to tell you this. There are people, I mean, I don't have those people blocked. They're good people, good friends, Joshua and Star. But there are people in the community that I do have blocked that I will never talk to again. You know, I'm not going to name names, but that's just, they know who they are and what they've done. I'll just leave it at that. Only where I am mod, they can see. Hmm. Oh, you know, wait, what do you know? I'm confused. Hey, hey, I'm Mohit area 5337. Welcome in, Tapin. You know, people can hang out with people who they want. Like, this is what you say in your channel, right? Not everybody is going to want to be with everybody. That's just how it is. You know, and that is okay. You know, I'm not going to judge people that just because they're with people that I do not like or want to be with. Like, you know, that's their journey. And I'm doing my journey. And if everybody can respect, when everybody respects that, which generally people do, you know, the right people stick with the right people that want to be with the right people, you know? That's just how it is. The right people will be with you. Yes, exactly, Shelley. Exactly. And I've had a, honestly, you know, I've had to clean house on my channel. And I am not unblocked. You know, I went through unblocking people, but I'm not unblocking this time. The only person that I will never block is Life with Ron, my future one and only boyfriend. I'm waiting on my one and only Ronnie Boo. He is so adorable and cute. I have nothing but good to say about my Ronnie Boo, even though there's been difficulties between us. It's up to him to come to me. And we've been through a lot throughout the 7 years. And I've learned a lot and how to deal with, you know, somebody like that. And I'm still learning, you know, but I'm not going to just walk away and block him and not talk to him for years like I've done in the past. Like, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to stay and fight and try to get down to whatever's going on and try to understand where he's coming from, which I think I've come a long way with. Yes, it is personal growth. It's absolutely what it is, yes. For me and him and everybody involved. But that being said, those people that I have blocked, I'm not unblocking anybody anymore. No. That trash has been taken out a long time ago. You know, when there's 7 years of history, yep, exactly, Shelley. And I'm really going back to my roots. That's where I started was, you know, with Ron and my basically my OGs of YouTube when I started YouTube. And like I know you're such a sweet, sweet person. Like I don't understand. I mean, people can do what they want to do and block who they want to block. Um, and maybe some people don't understand why I do, but I have my reasons, very good ones. You know, but all I know is like you and Kamari are just really, really awesome and amazing people. I love you and Kamari. I really love Kamari. She's so sweet. She is such a sweetheart. Oh, you're packing? Wait, are you you stay where it helps you grow? Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know what she's been through, but and I'm always there if she needs me. Yeah, and I can see that like your bestie is. You're there for each other. And that just makes me happy inside. Okay, yeah, you're leaving in a few hours for Arizona. Gotcha. Thank you, beautiful. We're friends outside of YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure. Of course. I mean, I'm friends with a lot of people outside of YouTube. Like, I talk to people on Instagram, I talk to people in Discord, YouTube, Messenger. And also, I mean, Shelly or anybody that wants to connect me on Facebook or IG, it's in my description if you're wanting to connect me off of YouTube. Thank you, Lucy. We are doing our best. Yes. And I'm so happy for your journeys. Yes. Oh yeah, I also have my email too in my bios. You know. Thank you, Shelly. You're kind of you're really kind and inspiring as well. Like you're very kind. Yeah, I mean, I don't force anybody to do anything. I just say like, you know what, if you want to, I make a friendly suggestion if people are comfortable. They can reach me via IG, Messenger, or email. Or Discord. I don't have Discord in my description though. But I mean, I do have Discord. I mean, people could join it. I still need to bring that up there. But I don't have a computer anymore, so doing things technology like is very difficult at the moment. I'm very inclusive, especially having kids that are unique, and my daughter is part of, the LGBTQ. I mean, you probably already know this. I'm transgender. For me, myself, I'm transgender. A very beautiful transgender woman. That is amazing, Shelly. I love that. Advocate for the LGBTQ. And I'm going to tell you something. As a transgender woman, the way I'm seeing what's going on in politics, I do not feel safe to travel from state to state, especially like if I want to go see my Rani Boo. Like he lives in a state where it's high risk. There are a few do not travel states for transgender people, Like if you live in Florida, Texas, or Kansas, for example, there are bounty hunter laws where if you use a bathroom that's not assigned sex at birth, they can sue you like thousands of dollars just because you're using the bathroom, just for using the bathroom. It's ridiculous. And, and Minnesota, I'm in Minnesota, which is one of the safer states, one of the states that are actually putting even more measures in place to protect people like me because of what these stupid politicians are doing in politics. Because they care a lot about what goes on downstairs, way more than the men that we date. Yeah. And this is why it sucks. I'm fucked. I cannot travel. Even if I want to travel from a safe state to a safe state, I have to go through that danger. And then coming back, I have to go through that danger again. Like I have to go through those states, those awful unsafe states to get from point A to point B. You know what I mean? Like I have to go through some unsafe territory. I am part of the association NG to put laws and protection in place as a public speaker. Yeah, and yeah, I'm glad you're doing that. I'm so sorry. At least we're trying to help. And yeah, I mean, it's good in Minnesota, right? I mean, I'm safe, I'm protected. But what sucks is I don't feel safe to go travel to be with my Ronnie boo. If and when he comes to me with a love offer. My daughter was jumped in high school. Oh no. That's horrible. If you need me to accompany you, doesn't I think it says if you need me to accompany you, I freaking will. Aw, you're so sweet. That's what I stand for. That's what started me to advocate here. You're an amazing person. Thank you for that, Shelley. Please stay safe. We need people like you to talk with. Yes. And obviously as a transgender woman myself, I advocate that. And of course, what I don't understand, okay? What I do not understand. I've heard stories like this before, and it boggles my mind. These politicians, that might be a little TMI here, but just hear me out. They're into that. They like to watch trans porn, or maybe they have a transgender wife, yet they vote against transgender rights. Like, make that make sense. Why would you vote against your woman? How does your woman feel about that? That's what boggles my mind. I've heard that before. Like, I'm just saying, if my man ever did that, we would not be a couple. I do. When my daughter got jumped, I took the police and also some witnesses. Yeah, that's horrible. It's a reflection of who they are, through hate. Yeah. And like, if I had a man that did that, we would not be a couple, because I do not stand for that. If he doesn't stand with me, if he doesn't stand for that, he doesn't stand with me. Like, if he doesn't stand for, our right to exist and be a human being. Hey, Susan Gonzalez. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I was saying this earlier today because I go live. I've been going live a lot more. I was talking about this. Um, I don't know if it might have been Susan that suggested this, or maybe it was somebody else, that the reason why they might do that is because, they're in the closet, which thus it kind of explains what you talk about. It's a reflection of who they are through hate because they are in the closet. Thank you, Tappan. I am from Patna, India. Welcome in. Yep, that's what it is, unfortunately. Thank you, thank you, Shelly. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. I love you too. What we talking about? Oh, we were talking about basically like the issues of transgender rights, because I'm transgender myself, and how politicians are really making it difficult for us to travel, live, and exist, and just live as a human being. I know you will. Thank you, Shelly. I love you to pieces. Yeah, thank you, Joel Reland. I mean, pretty much anybody that is in the tarot community would be respectful of that, because people in the tarot community or in the spiritual community in general are extremely open-minded. Like, there's no judgment. Because I think it has to do with religion when it comes down to it. Not saying that I'm not trying to judge people what they believe or anything, but a lot of people like to use religion to hurt others when actually the religion itself is teaching you to be kind, loving, forgiving, but they twist it in a warped way to hurt others. Ignorant people, it's also ignorant people can be misunderstood. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you, Joel Reland. I mean, for me, this is what I do, right? I mean, I don't go to like 10 different tarot card readers, but for me, right? I mean, if I know like several tarot card readers, I might ask the same question to different tarot card readers to see if I get the same answer. And if I do, it just brings more confirmation that on what the situation is, if that makes sense. Because I do believe like this is my opinion, people shouldn't rely on just one tarot card reader. They should have like two. I think people should have like two or three if they can go to two or three tarot card readers or more, and if they're all confirming the same thing, then you have your answer. Are you asking for a general reading, Susan? I think that's what you're asking, right? Before I do a general reading, is that what you're asking? Yes, you know it, Shelley. All right, general reading for Susan. All right. What the unicorns? So what does Susan need to know? Sorry. Oh, you also want a general reading, Shelley? I can do you next. I'll do Susan and then I'll do Shelley. So general reading for Susan. 2, 3. 10 of Cups. Okay. Those cards want to pop out. Okay. Let's see something. Okay. Check that later. All right. 1, 2, 3. These cards have a lot of energy. So it feels like something, there's a lot of emotions about something going on here. General reading. Susan. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. All right. So, Susan. Ten of Cups upright, 3 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Rods upright, the Moon upright, Justice upright, 8 of Rods upright, and the Star in reverse. That's, the answer in your general, and the outcome here is the Knight of Cups in reverse, 7 of Rods in reverse, and the Fool in reverse. So, it feels like there's an end goal happiness that you're trying to achieve, but it's currently being crushed, even though you're determined to get it. It's like you're trying to fight past this illusion and deception with that Moon card here. And I think I want to say you're on the right path and you're gonna get there, but you're gonna lose something in the end. So basically what I'm trying to say is, with this, there's something you really want that it feels like somebody is blocking right now, but you are determined to get it. And it's being, like, you're determined with that Queen of Wands and that Justice card and that 8 of Rods, like, you want this now. But at the same time, you're feeling hopeless with that Star in reverse. Almost like you have the drive and the will and the power to want to get past this deception on someone trying to stop you from getting what you want. You have this drive, but at the same time, even though you have that drive, you're feeling hopeless that you're not going to get it. And I don't know if you are going to get it, because I do get the Knight of Cups in reverse, the 7 of Rods in reverse, and the Fool in reverse. So, yeah, you're trying to fight someone or something that has secrets or is being deceptive. And I don't know if you'll be able to get past it, though. I think what it's trying to tell me is whatever this situation is, even though you want it or you want to find out the information, whatever the case is to I'm being told that to let go. I'm gonna draw some more cards here to see what I get. Two of Rods, Nine of Rods, Two of Pentacles, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's telling me. Because I drew another thing and kind of telling me the same thing. Basically, this fight is not worth it. Like it's telling me like whatever the situation is that it's talking about is to end the situation so you can start something somewhere new. I hope that makes sense with this general reading. And I think that's what you really need to focus on more than anything, is to end this situation and start something new elsewhere. Okay, so Shelly. Thank you, Jen T. Timzon. Yeah, that'd be nice. Doing a short, keep growing beautiful. Yeah. Yes, the ads definitely are going to help me. Yeah, because I need a computer, so anything will help, definitely. Okay, so Shelly, did you have a question or did you want a general? Just let me know. General, okay. Shuffle these cards in first. All right, and then. All right, I'm gonna shuffle all these cards here. All right, Shelly. General. Here we go. General for Shelly. Well, that card wanted to flip out. What's that? Queen of Swords. One, two, three. One, two, three. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, this is what I got for you, Shelly. Queen of Swords, upright, Fool upright, 6 of Pentacles in reverse, Judgment upright, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Pentacles in reverse, or no, not 5 of Pentacles in reverse, I meant upright, and then the Knight of Swords in reverse. And the outcome, 7 of Swords upright, 2 of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Cups in reverse. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels like more things are growing wrong than good. I'm not saying like not everything is bad, but I'm just saying there's a lot that's not going right. I'm being told to like look at the positive things and focus on that. Like, I mean, when it comes to like if you feel down and depressed and stressed out, focus on the positive things in your life. That's the Queen of Swords, which I feel like that's you. That's your energy. You cut through the bullshit, and because that's my energy. And the Fool, starting something new, Judgment, rebirth, new, I think that's what it's trying to tell me to tell you is there might be a lot of imbalance going on in your life here, which it feels like, especially with that Two of Pentacles in reverse here. And almost like you feel alone because there is some kind of commitment and communication block here. And I think that's what's causing you to have a lot of problems on what's going on in your life currently. With that Six of Pentacles in reverse, out of balance, not coming together, not commitment, communication block, and it's leaving you lonely out in the cold. And I think what it's advising you to do is, and with that Seven of Swords here, I feel like, I don't think it's manipulation, which it can be, but the energy I feel like is, you have to, I think what it's telling you is you need to have a strategy to get past these obstacles, which I feel like you can. Like, do not walk away. With the Eight of Cups, when it's upright, it's about walking away, but it's in reverse, it's staying. So what that tells me is, like, stay and fight this. Fight this, fight this disconnect. Fight this communication block. Fight this loneliness. And you can do that by, reconciliation with that Judgment card. That's a reconciliation card. And starting over again with the same situation, if that makes sense. Because there is a lot of, because I do feel like whatever this is, there is room for repair. If that makes sense. You just got to be strategic on how you go about that. And then if you can just get past that and work, get past this and fix the situation somehow, everything, it might not be perfect, but everything will definitely be more balanced because things feel way out of balance right now. I hope this makes sense. You just gotta, be strategic about this, which I think you can do. Think about what you want to accomplish, and see what you can fix and go from there. Yes. I'm glad that made sense and helps. Yeah, you're welcome, Jasmine. I mean, Shelly. I meant to say Shelly. My bad. Yes. Okay, so Joel Reland is asking, why was I put in a situation like this? So you want me to ask why you were put in a situation like this? I'm confused. Are you talking about, well, I'm assuming you're thinking about a certain situation, so I'll just go based on what you're asking. Why were you put in this situation? I'll ask it like that. All right, so I'm trying to get better to answer people's questions when I'm trying to understand, It's like, okay, that makes sense. Yes, all right. Why was I put in this situation like this? Okay. Why were you put in this situation like this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I could be wrong about this. I mean, I don't. I'm just gonna go by my intuition. What I got when I draw when these cards came out, the Page of Pentacles upright and the Devil in reverse. Whatever the situation is, I think you. I'm just being honest. They're telling me you knew the risk of going in here because I think you've been down this road before. I think that's what the Page of Pentacles and the Devil in Page of Pentacles upright and the Devil in reverse is telling me. But that being said, I do get the Page of Pentacles upright, the Devil in reverse, the Page of Wands in reverse, the Eight of Wands in reverse, and then the Two of Swords, which confirms what I was saying about these two cards previously about the choice. And you made this choice knowing the risk going in. Now, maybe you didn't know the full extent of it, of the consequence, but you definitely knew there was a risk going into the situation. Like you had a choice if it was worth it or not. But at the end of this, I do get Temperance upright with the Six of Cups. So whatever happened here, I feel like the wrongs will be made right. Everything will be in balance and in order again with that Temperance and Six of Cups. Like people will be, everybody that's involved. It almost feels like it's a karmic lesson is what it feels like, a karmic lesson. And that's probably what the Temperance and the Six of Cups is telling me. Even though it's a karmic lesson, everything will turn out in the end for everybody concerned in this situation. I hope that makes sense. And I think that's what it is. I think it's part of it. Like, in order to learn this karmic lesson, the choice you made, you had to go through the fire. And sometimes I think that's what we have to do. In order to learn a lesson, we have to go through that fire, and it can be painful. And I think that's what it's telling you. It's a karmic lesson. Well, I don't know if you'll win. I mean, I think what it's telling me, like everybody concerned, everybody will win. Everything will be justified at the end of the day. Everything will be balanced and in order. Not necessarily like you're going to win or they're going to win or he's going to win or she's going to win. It just, what it's telling me is everything will be justified, which means like everybody will come to a compromise, if that makes sense. Oh, you're still on. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way, Trample. I mean, I wish you the best in your journey on trying to find, having a better situation, your situation getting better. Can I avoid moving back to Buffalo? Okay. Can you avoid moving back to Buffalo? Let's see. Might as well get it out of the way. Can I avoid moving back to Buffalo? 1, 2, 3. Can you avoid moving back to Buffalo? 1, 2. Can you avoid moving back to Buffalo? 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. And this card wanted to flip right out. All right. Okay. Can you avoid moving back to Buffalo? 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so this is what I got, all right? The Tower wanted to flip out right out sideways. And then I got the 6 of Wands upright, 7 of Wands in reverse, 7 of Swords upright, 8 of Pentacles upright, and then at the end goal here, I get the Temperance in reverse with the 8 of Wands upright. Yes, but it's also telling me it's not a guaranteed option of not moving back to Buffalo, but it can be avoided if you're strategic about it and work hard on it, whatever that means to you, on trying to avoid that situation on moving back to Buffalo. But I mean, it's not a guaranteed chance, but it can be avoidable. You have to think about I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, you have to think about what you want to accomplish, what you want to avoid. Like, really think and plan out, and especially with that 7 of Swords, really be strategic and plan out your moves way ahead of time, so this does not happen if it's not what you want. Because I do think there is a possibility where, if you have no other option, that might be your only option. That's what I'm just saying. Be strategic, be mindful. Don't jump to conclusions. I mean, really think and plan out your steps ahead of time. Almost like playing chess in a way, to get, what you want or what you want to avoid. With that Temperance in reverse and that 8 of Wands up right here at the end. Yeah, if you do that, I do think if you do things right, you will be able to, only if you do things the right way, you will be able to, you will potentially be able to avoid this situation, is what I'm saying. I hope this makes sense, Trampzilla. Yeah. That is a wish card. It's a card of hope. It's a card of determination. But it's not the main wish card. The main wish card is the 9 of Cups. But it can mean the same thing. Just like Ace of Wands, that's a wish card. And wish fulfillment cards, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, the World, the Sun. Those are wish fulfillment cards. It's like, a wish being fulfilled. But it's like there's wish cards, and then there's wishes being fulfilled. Those cards are wishes being fulfilled. The wishes being started would be like the 9 of Cups, the Star, and Ace of Wands, for example. But the 9 of Cups would be, the main wish card. But have to really will things. The stars come eventually. And yeah, I think, again, determination, I think that's also telling you to be determined and mindful of what you want to accomplish and what you want to not have and what you want to have. Really focus and plan what you want. I think that's basically what it comes down to. Manifest what you want. And that comes with our words, that comes with our actions, that comes with our thoughts. You know, our thoughts, words, and actions are what makes the manifestation happen. Thank you, Gara Minson 781. Thank you for coming. Yes, and that's, you gotta do what you have to do. That's what I that's the best advice I can give you, and I really hope everything works out for your best benefit. Okay, what are Adam's feelings for me? Okay. Yes. All right. What are Adam's feelings for you? All right, here we go. Shuffle these cards in. What are Adam's feelings for you? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Adam's feelings for you. See here. So, what I'm getting is the 5 of Swords upright, Queen of Wands upright, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, Ace of Cups upright, and then the outcome here, Page of Wands upright and 4 of Swords in reverse. So, there is feelings here, but there's a fear to commit. Like they want to take action, but they're thinking about how to approach it. Like they're in deep thought and strategy over it on how to approach this situation for their feelings for you. I mean, the one thing that's pointing out the strongest feelings for you is the Ace of Cups. That is the new love card, new relationship card. And it's upright. And, it feels like he wants to take action on it, but he's holding back, really thinking through on whether this is a good idea and or how to approach this love offer, if you will. But I do think if you give it time and, give him space and give him time to think, right? Don't pester him. I do think eventually he will come around with that Page of Wands and that 4 of Swords in reverse. Page of Wands upright and 4 of Swords in reverse, which 4 of Swords in reverse is a take action card. When it's upright, it's, time for rest or hold back. Same with the 4 of Pentacles, and that's about taking action as well. And they're both 4s. So I think that's confirmation that, he's just, thinking things through before he takes that leap of faith. And I think he very likely will with this reading that I'm getting here. You just got to give him time and space. If this is what you want, then this is what will meant to be happen. If this is what you want, then it will be meant to be. You just got to be patient. I'm mad at him. That's why he's apprehensive. Okay, well, you mean like hesitant? Like a little bit scared, maybe a little bit scared or trying to... That could be why the 5 of Swords. Because 5 of Swords, and that, I mean, depending on the context, in this context, I'm thinking that's him like strategizing and then, strategizing and thinking things through and then acting on that opportunity with that 4 of Pentacles and that 4 of Swords in reverse. I agree. He lives out of state. I have a casual partner here, Mark, that I asked about the other day. Okay. Hmm. Thank you, and thank you, Annie. Thank you, Annette Kush. Thank you for coming. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to wind down and plan solutions tomorrow. I think if I change my energy, I might re-ask about my finances in like a week. Yeah, ask on a later date. Sounds great. Things can change depending on how, tarot is a guide and a roadmap, on, advice and what you need to change. And if you can change those cards, good or bad, those cards will end up changing as well. Unless if you want to just, keep the cards that you have and stay on track, things will likely happen the way the cards point out if you just leave things the way they are, if that makes sense. But also there's possibilities and variables and, because things can happen, people can change, people can act impulsive. There's possibilities. That's what I'm getting at. Like, that's what I mean when it comes to tarot. Nothing is ever set in stone. Now, reading in the past, things that already happened, that should be spot on. Because it's already happened. Like, the past is set in stone, but the future isn't. Oh my goodness. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Good night, Lucy. Thank you for being so awesome. Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime, Trampzilla. I might be laying down here soon too. I don't know. Whew, I've been going live a lot for a long length of time. And these readings take energy. Shit. Oh. Mm. Oh, I've been slacking on my life so bad. Yeah, well, I haven't. The only reason because I need to get ad revenue going here. I don't have a computer. Like, since I can't do anything, here I am doing something. I'm doing what I can with what I have, and that is going live on my phone, doing tarot. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Well, I use my computer, and I was going to use both my computers to network and go to everyone that I can support possible, and then go live like every other day. But now that I don't have that luxury, this is what I'm stuck with. Mm. And maybe I'm working too hard. Maybe I'm already in the algorithm enough, because I have been getting new people here and there. Thank you, D Harmendra Comedy 812. Thank you for coming. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like when it comes to tarot, there is a demand for that. People do look out for that in the algorithm. I was going live every night, AM, and then I can't read what that says. I need to wait until someone writes something. Okay. I was going live every night, AM, and then I don't know why I stopped. Maybe you got burnt out? I mean, even just going live, even if I wasn't networking, just doing this can really, like, even doing this burns you out. Like, going live for hours, several times a day. Oh, oh. Oh. Mm. And not getting many viewers except trolls doesn't help my motivation. I mean, that's not funny, but it's unfortunate, but there's a lot of people who have a lot to say. But you know what I do? Whatever they say, like there's a lot of words that I have blocked on here. Thank you, Thank you, D Harmendra Comedy 812. Thank you. Let me just see where I'm at here. All right. Oh, let's see if I can. I just want to see if I can reach like 5 hours. I did do that. Like I think it was the other day, 5 hours. Damn. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes, girl. That's a long time. Mm. Oh. Thank you, Sandish Sanny 2577. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Everybody's being kind. Yep. They're being kind. Yep. Uh, if anyone has a question for the tarot card, if anyone, that's good. I think, let's see, if anyone has a question for the tarot cards, I hate that $sign is in the way. Okay, I think that's what it says. If anyone has a question for the tarot cards, go for it. Yep. Yep. The Central Irish Queen got it. Yeah. I've had like it comes and goes. Chatting happens and then chatting doesn't happen. I've had periods like that, and then all of a sudden you can get chatting in here again. So that's what happens. Yep. Do the emotes on the side boost? Actually, yeah. I mean, I've heard that before that it does. I think I got that from Ron actually. I'll have to double check and ask him like if the hearts and the emojis on the side boost the algorithm. I'm pretty sure I got that from Ron. That he says that it does. I talk to my Ronnie Boo every day. My cute, adorable, handsome Ronnie Boo. Oh, good, because I tap the heart on the back channel when I'm live during bingo. Oh, cool, yeah. I don't know if it affects your channel or not. You know what I mean? Like if you do it on your channel. I would think so. I don't know. But I do know like people that do it on your channel, from my understanding, is that it does help boost you in the algorithm. And you can do it endlessly. Yeah, I don't know. I do know for sure, from my understanding, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right, is that when people, tap the heart on the side, that it does helps boost your algorithm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, if you tap that, it helps you boost up the booty hole. I was trying so hard not to laugh to see your reaction. Uh, and then I saw you laughing. Uh, uh, mm. What deal did I make to make this all happen? If you could tell me what did I do? Okay, well, you can see. Well, I don't think it was a deal. So whatever the situation you're talking about, because I don't know. So whatever the situation you're talking about, I'm just going to say, what deal did I make to make this all happen to me? Could you tell me what did I do? Okay. I'm getting you thought it was a good choice. With that Empress wanted to pop right out. But I'm not done yet. Yeah, Two of Swords. You thought this was a good choice. Yeah, Six of Wands. So this is what I'm getting. I got the Empress upright, Two of Swords in reverse, the Six of Wands upright, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse. And then the outcome for Pentacles upright, Ace of Pentacles upright. So, yeah, I really do think you thought whatever. I don't know if it was I'm not really getting it was a deal that you made. I think it's more like you thought this was a good choice and you went for it. And it might have started out, good, like a good like a good thing. Because I do get the Empress, Two of Swords, knowing what you want, going for it, making that choice. Six of Wands. Like your mind was made up on this, I think. But I think you might have been aware of the consequences or the risk that came with it, which the Seven of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups is what's telling me in this. But I do get at the end of this, whatever this thing is, I do get the Four of Pentacles holding back. That could be a saving money kind of card. And Ace of Pentacles. So if it has something to do with money, I don't know. It could be that maybe now you're saving up money, or it's recommended that you save up money to start something else elsewhere. I think that might be what it is. If it's money. Whatever you're asking. Yeah. I'm not really getting if there was a deal that you made. It was something that you wanted to do, and you went for it knowing the risk. But I don't think you're going to be losing anything. I mean, there might be some disappointment with it, with that Seven of Pentacles and Ten of Cups here in reverse. But I do think in the end, during and the end, when this is all said and done, you will win in the end, and starting something new elsewhere. If that makes sense. I don't really get a deal that was made here. I get it's something that you wanted to do. But it does look like you're not gonna. There might be disappointment, but it feels like it doesn't feel like you're gonna lose anything out of it. At least when it comes to like abundance or money or material things, whatever the case may be. I mean, you might lose something like that opportunity or that situation. I guess that's the only thing that you might be losing out of that. But other than that, you'll be okay. Hope it answers your question. Hello, will I get a job? I'm expecting this. Does that say this week? I think that says this week, right? Will I get the job I'm expecting this week? All right. Two, three. Will you get Okay, so no pentacles, the hermit, cups. I'm getting no. This is what I get. And there's a secret card here, the Fool in reverse, and that's a no card. I do get the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, the Hermit upright, Page of Cups upright, the Knight of Pentacles upright, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Pentacles upright, and four of these two cards at the end goal, Five of Cups, or Five of Pentacles rather, upright, Four of Wands in reverse, and that secret card, the Fool, in reverse. So, what this is all telling me is, I mean, it's an overall no. And I'm getting the feeling like I feel like there's an opportunity in your sights, is what it's telling me with that Page of Cups and that Knight of Pentacles. Like, there is an opportunity that's not this job. I think that's what it's telling me to tell you is focus on something else. I'm just saying, like, this is the feeling I'm getting here is that you're not going to get it, unfortunately. You are welcome, Joel Reland. You're expecting a call this week? Yeah. Well, I'll say it like this, a very likely no. What could be that? I'm not sure. I think it's something you might know. You know, a job that's in your horizon. I feel like it's a job that is also a possibility that you've been looking at, a new opportunity, and only you can know that. And I think Spirit's telling you that you know what that is. Like, it's almost telling me to tell you to look elsewhere, basically. But, you know, nothing's set in stone, nothing's guaranteed. I mean, I wish you the best. All I'm saying is it's giving me a very likely no. I have no idea. I only know about this one. Okay, well, I don't know. Guess it's something you might have to think about. You're welcome, Becca D. Lammy. Oh. I dropped it. Right. Yeah, I do gotta get going here because there's something I gotta do, and then I'm gonna lay down. And yeah, I think I'm gonna get going for now. 4 hours, that's a long time. and I'm going live multiple times today, so I think I'm good for now. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all, everybody, with your questions. And until next time, peace out. Bye for now.